Boot it up. We're back. We're going live. And actually, we're going to start the stream looking at a forum post. Did not realize this happens, but let's pull it up real quick. This is the improvements to the Fate of the Vol League. Obviously, a lot of players have a lot of feedback, but let's see what they ended up doing. Buffing the mods that rooms add to the temple. Corrupted Abomination. Unchained Beast. So it seems like they're adding a bunch more enemies, as well as treasure vaults getting a few extra buffs. Added crafting benches. We also we didn't want you to be able to take these currencies. This never got implemented. Gotcha. Okay, so you can take those currencies now. People wanted that. Make another change. Adding a medallion which will add random waystone modifiers to your temple that last for 10 temple runs, allowing you to make it more difficult and rewarding. Sure. Medallion. I don't know how this works. Where if you just add it without... assuming the medallion has it randomly rolled on it, then you actually get an option. But if it's true random and you click it and you get fucked, like, that's kind of insane. Specific rooms. Added a medallion that allows you to re-roll rooms waiting to be placed. That's awesome. Big fan. Defeating the architect was resulting in too much lost progress. The rewards were not worth it. To improve that, we are making the following changes. This one's huge. Allowing reward rooms placed from the console to connect to any other adjacent room, not just paths. Okay. I'm not sure what that means because I wasn't... Oh, understood. Okay, allow the architect to connect to any other adjacent room. Okay, so you don't need just paths to hit the architect. A buff tablet research. Unique vault now excludes more commons. That's good. Extraction is... Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's because it's bad and nobody wants it, or if it was too good. I'm not sure. In order to address that... Non-boss Fate of the Wall encounters a chest will now rise up and drop some items in campaign. But they will need to wait for a future patch. Did this hit? We're making a bunch of changes. Did this get released? No. Okay, I don't know when this is coming out, but good to see they're working on some cool new stuff at least. Since last stream, characters got even stronger. So what happened was, what happens? Let me pull it up. Again, if you're not super familiar with the endgame, there's areas with corruption, like this. And if you go to like the center area and cleanse that corruption, it turns into a cleansed area with this more crystal mod on it. And sometimes the crystal modifiers are insane. So in my case, I think it was the one over here. I need to start tagging them. But one of these cleansed locations has a ton of increased item rarity. This one has reduced item quantity, so it's not the best. But you can just get flat item rarity. Yeah, 92% increased rarity of items found in this map. And then minus experience gain, that's the negative. You don't really care about that. I ran one of these with 3 tablets that had increased item rarity on it. My character's got item rarity on it. And then we dropped Perfect Exalted, Fine Orb, same mob. And then I got a bunch more currency. Started to get better drops. Let me actually drop this one down.
That's better.
I don't actually know if anybody's going to buy this, but we'll see. And anyways, it's, you know, like once you kind of jumpstart your economy, you can start crafting, you can start making things that you can sell, you can replace the items on your character and sell those. But what we ended up doing was making a sacred mall with triple T, or like triple fizz mods. So it was the base. I could talk about crafting, how we crafted it specifically or whatever, but really simple. Increased fizz, and then you abrasion the magic base. You make sure you have 3 suffixes, and in this case I just randomed the perfect abrasion. It ripped one of the suffixes off and put on the damage as extra physical damage prefix. And then I just YOLO'd perfect haste and perfect battle. They didn't eat each other, so it was all good. We now have a much faster base type, so 1.2 attacks per second instead of the 1.05 I think I had before. As well as Onslaught, which is another 20% attack speed. I did shift around the tree a bit, so we still are taking attack speed. I'm going for armor break. I'm prioing armor break 100%, so anytime we knock over, we heavy stun a mob, it's going to break its armor. Let me see what else I tweaked. Prioed a little bit of accuracy because of this node, which I wasn't super familiar with. 30% reduced accuracy rating while surrounded. We're going constricting command. We're going surround when there are 2 mobs near us, so our accuracy was really shitty. So going and grabbing this node basically gets us to a hundo. Gonna try out Thrill of the Fight again. Should be 60% increased attack damage anytime we use Hammer of the Gods, which is nice. And yeah, next 3 points we'll probably go get Skull Crusher again. Otherwise, I'm just kind of chilling. And you'll see, so this is how fast we can auto attack now. I still think there's something weird going on with dual wields, where dual wield seems to have an attack speed slow modifier to it, and I don't know why. The attack time over here shows 0.79. It should only be like barely slower than the one-handed, but it feels at least way slower. So for most of the mapping, we're just running the one-hander setup, and then we can dual wields go into the rolling slam to kill rares and shit. Today's stream, we're going to be doing some maps. I'm going to maybe be explaining the temple and what you should do if you think it's fucking awful and you hate it, because it isn't. I'm also probably going to end stream by crafting some stuff, because we're getting enough currency now that I can kind of YOLO. Oh, we also crafted these guys, so, you know, some kind of life. The evasion mods, it was just the base that I picked up, but fire as strength and attack speed. So the attack speed here makes life easier if you're looking to get better quality of life. Yeah, new belts. I mean, new boots. This ring's kind of shitty. I think the amulet is only 3 mods as well. There's just a bunch of stuff that we can upgrade. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna make an entire video on this. This I feel like has to be new. But we put on viciousness on our amulet for the anoints. 3% increased attack speed per enemy in close range. If you're not familiar with POE1, there was this as an option. I think it was a mastery in POE1 for slams. And this is insane. It's so much better in POE2 because there's so many more little mobs around you. You're not one-shotting everything. I don't know how to explain it, but it feels better in POE2. But I'm going to talk this up so much this league. So 0.4, one of the biggest buffs to melee, in my opinion, is this node. This is not expensive, right? Disgust, Greed, Paranoia, super cheap. You could potentially path up there if you wanted. There's probably some other stuff on the way. I wouldn't do it, but you could. And yeah, you'll see once we get into maps just how much attack speed you get when you're surrounded. And then we've also been running just 6 mod. Going for a Citadel here. Current setup is increased effectiveness, rarity, and then Delirium, Abyss, and Precursor. one doesn't have effectiveness, but I think the Delirium rarity effectiveness tablets were just insanely expensive, so not going to do it. And then we unspec'd out of the boss points. So you get boss points here, and if you get all the way up to 10, and then you start clearing citadels, you actually get access to the Uber fragments instead of the default fragments. We'll get there when we get there, but in the meantime, making bosses harder on every map is just not worth it.
Destruction. Face me.
Yeah, we're kind of back to a power level that I was more familiar with from last league. It just took me a few more days to get there than I remembered. And then I didn't realize how comfy Hammer of the Gods is when you have a lot of attack speed. And in that case, I was thinking about doing just a Rolling Slam Hammer of the Gods build. Because if we make... Oh. I don't know what that was. Being on stream, it's kind of cool to see. If I want to, I could just pop it up. Sapping might be... What do you call it? Sapping might have dropped our res below what we wanted it to be, but strange. That is an insane ring. Also, when I'm talking, I'm kind of like locked in. More likely that I'm just gonna die to shit. Our character isn't super strong defensively at the moment. But we'll give it a go on a different path. Go megaliths. Or we just path here with I'll path here with just a shitty map. Oh, it just doesn't. Okay, cool. We'll do T15. If it doesn't eat up the maps, that's fine. Let's actually run one of these more dangerous ones. Oh, but yeah, our armor went down. But I'd like to see what actually killed us there. There's been a few thoughts that we're apparently getting bugged fire damage incoming. Can't tell yet. Humanoid and unique. Hell yeah. If you were here last stream, you saw that I failed to kill her, and it turns out it was exactly what I thought, sadly. The phase that I mistakenly took for a slam that I needed to run out of was actually a DPS check that I needed to just stay in and kill her on. So, we'll see if we can get to her today, but I'd have to start kind of zooming on these maps, and it seems like my build's dying a little bit too much for that, so might see something, but the fight outside of that moment wasn't too crazy, I don't think. And 6 million's pretty easy to do for my character right now. 13 million would take a little bit. I don't know if we'd be able to kill her. But I'll be aware of, I think it's unique effectiveness, and it might be the surgeons. We might have surgeons in our temple.
Your way has no place here, cowardly.
But yeah, keeping the bosses lowish level makes mapping so much easier. Ooh, am I wrong? Does that mean you have to kill her before that mechanic? What the fuck? Alright, maybe I'll have to put some more time in. I thought it was a... Oh, that's not good. I saw one thread saying it was like it was a DPS race. Well, fuck. Regardless, we'll go either up or to the right when we try it next. Because the bottom left had nothing there. There was no way we were surviving it. I need to get more used to just casually throwing out a Hammer of the Gods now that I can cast it really quick. I think it's every 3 rolling slams with our one-handed setup. And then 2 with our dual wield setup, but I just need to get more Leech. We only have Leech on Earthquake, so if I'm not using it, we're slowly just dying. Oh, duh. I'm like, what am I doing here? Why isn't there anything on the map? It's because we failed this map. Go do an actual good map. Do Grimhaven. I was running a good amount of powerful bosses just for the guaranteed waystones, but it seems like there's way more ability to get waystones this league if you want. I was dropping 2 per boss, and I think you could probably go up to 2 to 3 if you really juiced it. We might have to juice our loot filter as well, because I'm getting to the point where I'm probably not going to be picking up anything to craft on. Instead, we'll just be buying and crafting. The benefit and the curse of trade. You're at the whims of the market.
I need more time.
I'm gonna jump out and hopefully not die. Cool.
I'm not ready.
Maps we're running are not really juiced, but I'm a little surprised by the density sometimes. Just where you get more than one shot. Yes, 100%. Agree. I got pretty sad last stream. And again, I almost got like too introspective on it as well. Like, it's crazy to me that nobody's asked GGG about the boss fight setup. So when I looked it up after, yeah, okay, we need to change. We'll clear this out and then we'll change the loot filter. I looked up the boss fight after, and there was another player that did the exact same thing as me. Identical situation happened. They were destroying the boss, they got in, they got even closer to killing her. And then at like 5% life, the guy just like bailed, thinking it was a slam, and then he just got one shot, same as me, and died. It was really sad. I don't think they referenced it in the patch they're changing either, sadly.
I'm not ready.
Alright, we're on like a fairly low level loot filter. Let's juice it up a bit. Regular, let's go strict. Okay, let's go very strict. Even very strict is kind of nutty.
Crush them!
I still don't know if there's a way to get out of it, though, which is partly why I want to get back there. I do want to see and try out other stuff. Oh, one shot. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, one chance is just dumb overall, I think. Oh, depths. Did we? I think I got map mods apply. We did. Okay, so map mods now apply down here. I'm kind of curious to see how this is gonna feel, and if we'll actually see. Because that means item rarity. Yes. Oh, we didn't. This map doesn't really have a lot of item rarity on it, sadly. This is our first one, though. We got all 8 points for Abyss yesterday. Killed the boss. Boss is still a joke, and I hate him. What? I don't think that was a rare. That just dropped off a normal. I feel like this would be killer then for SSF.
I'm not ready.
We'll see though. We'll full clear. Alright, I think we just got lucky. Okay. I just wanted to do it just to do it. And then we're going to move on to just getting a few more stacks of the crystals and then setting up a farm and maybe making a video about it, because nobody seems to think that the temple is rewarding, but you can get so much free currency. And to me it is free. Like, you could run it really quickly, just hit the T3 rooms and leave.
I'm not ready.
I want to do it for the completionists, right? Like, I don't want to go the fucking Fate of the Ball League and not kill Atsiri. You're gonna do it at least once. And then depending on how rewarding the end room is, I might run it a few more times.
I can't yet. I need more time.
Ooh, this is a bad mod for us. It's chaos. I think we got him though. Yeah, weird. So it applied a bunch of mods. We got a single omen from like a normal mob, but nothing from the final dude there, so
This is mercy.
probably just need a more juice map. Greater haste. Greater haste is fine. Perfect is good too, but
I'm not ready.
in general, the next kind of weapon we'll craft is probably just a fractured attack speed. Basically the same weapon we have right now, but with attack speed on it. Yeah, we don't have... so the version of the build that I ran last league was always dual wielding. And by always dual wielding, your Earthquake is enough to clear basically everything. But if I do that, I think we die. I think we did take all of our points out of block regardless though, so it's not the worst. I just haven't set up a hybrid build yet. And I don't know if that's what we'll look to craft tonight.
I can't yet.
I'm also not sure what, if we're looking at other items, what I should be gunning for. That's something like a T5 wand, like, I'm not sure what I'm looking for.
Yes. These are our supplies.
Not that, that's for
I
sure.
will make use of this.
2-1 strength. Ooh.
Go.
Right. Continue to throw junk in, 2-1 life, 2-1 strength. Hit it with fire, I think. I could go chaos, but I mean, I could go chaos. Less likely than hitting fire. I think we need that fire though. We do. Whereas chaos, I'm like okay with not having any, I guess, right now. Sure.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Actually, I wonder how much these would sell for base. Exile exchange. 20 exalts. That's alright. We'll see what we get.
I'll post it right away.
Holy shit! Oh my god! All right, and then we use a rib before we use how much are echoes?
What's new?
If echoes like 20, I'm down to use it. It's 56. We're not. We're just risking it. So the plan would be hopefully to just hit movement speed off the rib. And then if we do, these boots are nasty. Ooh, only 15. Do we drop 15 movement speed for a bunch of life? Do we even take the movement speed? Do we go armor and then use a final exalt? $15's better than nothing, man. Let me check the weightings. Strength boots, weighting 6,000. Movement speed's one of the lowest. We'd hit mana for sure. Grab this. Just to see how much slower we'll feel. Holy shit, keep. It's pretty slow. It's annoying because the boots are fucking good outside of that, though. Yes. If they rolled with 30% or even 20% move speed, I think we would have gotten, they're like multi-div worthy. For now, I think we just chill. And then, do I have a crafting? These are really close, too. Interesting. How much are ribs? Was that a waste, too? The under 10. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
All right. Your order is registered.
Let's try it again. New boots. This would be less chaos, but still the strength. 15 again? Fuck you. Mostly melee. I've ran Ranger / Chronomancer, but never into Endgame. I haven't figured out the best solution for the melee endgame right now. My boss damage numbers got giga fucked. And there's some pretty interesting stuff I've been doing, but I think it's just gonna rely on me getting back to, like, the melee skill gem levels is gonna have to make a comeback. Just at this stage in the league, right? We're only week 1, and gear that has both melee skill gem and attack speed, or melee skill gem and like any other good mod on an amulet, is really expensive right now. So it'll take some time before we can get like another. I think we can get what? Yeah, just another 50% more damage just from our gloves and amulets. And then when we're talking about the actual level, I think we can get +2. So that's another 20% more. Yo, we ran hardcore SSF Druid last night because I got pissed off because we died to Atziri. And I was doing I was thinking I wanted to do the plant stuff. It was taking forever to come online, but like in the meantime, what I was using to actually kill stuff was the wolf auto attack. Wolf felt good, so I said if I was gonna do that again, we'll go wolf. Bear is too similar to some of the stuff I've already been doing with slams and shit. The Abyssal Pit, I just have to focus up, otherwise we die. We got up to 90 all res yesterday, and then I dropped a few. Trying to get a bit more damage back. It's a weird. Also huge. Remember the Gods is really good for Abyss. Just pop it as soon as they come out and hopefully kill everything. Again, at the moment when I have the one hand set up, I'm not doing as much damage as I'd like, so if I just swap to dual wield here and drop it. Ah, yeah. That's why I tend not to do that. Anyways.
These are our supplies.
Even with dying at the moment, we're still getting some decent decent
I will
drops.
make use of this.
But I should definitely focus on gearing up and making sure that doesn't happen. That's fun. Do this again, but just with a normal one of these that I wasn't going to run anyways. I might have to redo my tree. I'm also a little frustrated with constricting command at the moment. Because PoE, a lot of it's about consistency, and if I can't guarantee I'm surrounded, then my defenses actually go way down right now. I didn't even know you could do that. I'm seeing a lot more, I feel like at least, a lot more fizz degens on the grounds, which I thought we had enough of that in Abyss, but I'm just seeing it outside of Abyss as well. We've got really low life and no PDR in the shields. That's a pretty big problem. But yeah, we'll kill the Citadel. I don't know which boss it is. If it's going to be a hard one, I might not run a Giga Juice map. But bossing, we should be fine. A lot more damage. Crits, attack speed. Maximum life is energy, shield fucking blows, double damage as well. Extra fucking life. You know, okay, one for a boss. It's not the worst. Extra lightning, double proj. Who is it? Who are we fighting? Iron. Heart of Corruption, Born of Steel. Is this? Oh, like, well, okay, so it's got to be Junor. Gotcha. Raj? I don't know. He's got some damage, though. If he crits, we might fucking die.
Speak. Back to the forge with this one.
Way to go.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
Oh, these mobs have a lot of the blood pools as well. Brutal. Greater Essence of Battle. Gotta try for the... Perfect. Oh, we're dead. Holy fuck.
Strength means nothing without will. Hammer and anvil!
Level are we? Okay, we just got 90. I was like, why aren't we getting that much XP anymore? We finally get it. Also, we're chain dying, but even without that, everything kind of slows down around here. We'll see if Junor stays as Delirious. If he does, it's better for me.
You cannot stop us.
The Delirium mons, unless they one-shot her, not nearly as scary. Yep.
I shall relish the chance to put you down again. First one's iron.
I'm not sure, is that just slow?
First dawn's frost. That will not go unpunished.
Ooh. We'll talk endgame after this. Hopefully I don't die.
I smell your destruction.
Oh shit. That right there I think was the strongest move.
As night falls, winter's chill.
Alright, he does some damage.
Endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery, the pack won't forget.
I think we got him here. Yes, sir. Up, 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 up. Give me two. Give me 2 frags. Thank you. Let's go back and do... I don't think we hit the Vol. There's an Abyss up there. How do you want to change the end game? I want 10 boss gauntlet where you only restore flasks for killing first 5 and you get a special boss every time. Interesting. That's kind of like they haven't done anything like that on POE1. The closest you're talking about is actually the original Ultimatum, which is really interesting. Oh, we got a unique strongbox as well. I think we got the Beetle. Yeah. Ultimatum from POE1 was 10 rounds, and you were given rewards per round, and then if you ever died, you lost all of your rewards. Hence the name Ultimatum. So the Temple of Chaos in this game is kind of what that was supposed to be, but not too many people enjoy it, so not really what you were looking for. It'd kind of be like if they took Temple of Chaos and then just made it 10 bosses. That might be sick. Dude, you might actually get what you want. Because they could easily just add, I mean, not easily, but like, they could add a specific, like, temple token where you go to the Ultimatum thing, and then you just walk in, and then it's 10 bosses in a row. I don't even think that'd be hard for them. There we go. We just got an inscribed Ultimatum, man. Let me check the mods. Nope. No boss gauntlet. I haven't looked at the, I haven't looked what the juicers are doing yet, but apparently there was some crazy Abyss stuff. What we ended up doing lastly was just swapping to, we just swapped to hardcore SSF. And then the challenge was, like, self-imposed. Some of the most fun I've had playing an ARPG in a long time. And we'll probably eventually go back, but when it comes to what I enjoy about each league, it's trying out stuff, and it's really hard to try stuff out in SSF. And then we started hardcore and I died, and I just didn't want to run it back. It was like 8 hours of my life I didn't want to have to just go through and do all over again. I feel like Last League is still here, if you want it then. The fuck? Holy shit. I knew it was Shadewalker. I just thought I had more room there. Yeah, you can put Abyss on every map if you want, which is pretty interesting, but I understand people, like, it's a new league, so even if you can do the same thing as Last League, it's not going to be the same. Agreed. Kulamak's probably... Kulamak is 100% my least favorite boss in the entire game. And we'll see how many attempts it takes me to get at Ziri, but it could be at Ziri if it's just a fight I can't understand without looking it up. Shadewalker is fucking A.
I'm not ready.
It was really bad on melee. And then like the first 3 or 4 kills of him or whatever are a joke. And only the final phase is really dangerous. I still don't understand the cold wind mechanic, because it looks like it hits anywhere. So I don't know if you're just supposed to dodge roll it or something. I don't know. Just, there's so many things in game that I don't know what they expect for players to do. And then sometimes when I guess the wrong one. Like the Ziri fight. Last grip again. He's coming back too. Just a shit ton of chaos. Let's see if I can just hammer the gods in from far enough away. That'll hit both? One? Only one. Got one.
Dodge this!
I hear you.
Finds us all.
Haven't tried. When series does the one-shot mechanic, what if you dodge roll? I thought that wasn't a thing, really. That's why I was so confused by the cool mock mechanic, because I saw it and I was like, wait, does that work? I didn't think that's how dodge rolls worked in this game, so... I mean, maybe we might try that. I think there's just might be an area where you're supposed to go. Kind of like the Maven fight. The Maven had a similar fight mechanic. But at least visibly, the Maven, like you could see, like, oh, maybe I need to walk over there. Ooh, so we only have 6. Jesus Christ, I'm lagging behind. I think I need to add life leech. So maybe we craft a bit here. We got the double frag. Let's see where else we're going. Yes, sir. So we could do Arbiter tonight.
Yes? Quickly. I will make use of course.
On a ring like this, what would I put on? Already got a shit ton of resists, but where's Smith? I might need not even want this ring. What would this sell for? Base item 2 divine? I don't believe that.
It's
But
you.
I'll put it up.
Someone is bound
We'll
to
keep
buy
dropping
that.
this until somebody buys it. Actually, let me compare. There's only one up. It's mine. Okay. Put up for 8. I agree. It's Ziri first phase more at the moment. Definitely. I really liked the first phase because it was, at least visually, I knew that I needed to dodge stuff, and then like it got to the point where I was kind of panicking, and that was a lot of fun. Anyways, okay, let's do some hybrid shits. Right. How did I do it before? I gave up a lot of damage, though, to set this up. 1, 2, 3. Or I looped this way, I looped through here. I might have just gone here. And then hit this. So we skip a good chunk of stuff. Let me pull up my character from last league. And then let me... check the pathing. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Interesting. We weren't taking this wheel. So no guided hand, because I guess we were running... Interesting. Going for more rage, though. I definitely didn't do... The build that I'm looking at is not what I ran with for a little bit. Give me a sec. POE2 Modifiers on strength. No, we want items. What's the body armor with the resistance on it, is what I'm thinking about. It is... Shrouded Mail. I'm gonna go 2 augments. Is this exceptional? Let's go 3 augments. They are cheap as fuck. We'll go fire res. Still cheap as fuck. I'll buy 3 of them. In what order would you ascend? I've got a build guide. I'll post that in a sec. I'm not really trying to grow the Discord out, but there is a Discord if you want to talk more. But build guide here, and then I think it's in the build guide. And then if it isn't, I'll just explain it in a sec. This league, I go these 2 points first for Smith, Cole Stoker. So then basically if you, at the start of Act 2, kind of start focusing more on fire res, you end up with a good amount by the end. And then in Act 3, I get Molten Symbol, and then anything else that you need. So Tantalum is really strong, right? So you can get, you know, fire res applies to cold lightning, 25 fizz taken as fire, and then 75 fire res to shore up your resistances. And then if you don't need to get this because you have enough, I mean max life or increased strength is good too. This league right now, they added like unaffected by damaging ailments, which is insane. If you're dying to bleed, ignite, any of that good shit. But definitely just Cole Stoker, grab a bunch of res, and then Molten Symbol is insane for fizz. Alright, we're gonna hit all these with perfect. So oh, no, we're not. We're Smith. They're good as is, actually. Instead, we're gonna corrupt them.
Have an order? Have an order?
We'll get 25. Why does it sometimes fuck this up?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. It's
We're not going to waste any of the corrupt omens on this. We'll just randomly hit. See what we get. Or socket. First try, not bad. No change. No change. Use the 4-socket one. And then we just need a little bit more dex. We actually just put this away until we finish crafting the hybrid setup. We have enough money for a better constricting. Let me check. So, surrounded. We did figure out by the end of it. I think -4 then is guaranteed to be... No. There's the minimum. So the maximum being... -4. What happens? Okay, so these are 14 annulments. What is that in actual terms to me? $170? We don't care that much. Ours is a -3, right? That's fine. Which means the gloves are probably good. Juice those. And then if I want to do hybrid boots, we could. So let's check those out. Items, boots. Not dagger foots. We want armor evasion. Black steel? Is that what I'm seeing? Alright, let's see it. I don't know what the popping class is this league, so... I mean, exceptional black steel with an extra socket are cheap as fuck. Item level matters more here, though. I mean, these are all 80. Kinda interesting. Is it guaranteed to be level 80? That's kinda cool. Let me see if there's any with actual good mods on them for a little bit more. Ooh. Oh, shit. Just straight up move speed? I mean, I'd be down. Are chaos equal to... Have they diverged from... They're about 1-to-1-ish, so that's around 10 exalts. I'd be down to gamble on that one. As you can see, it kind of jumps up from 10 chaos to divine here. I just don't know if I want this mod. This is also really good if we're trying to go deflection. But I primarily just wanted evasion rating. We might buy both of these. Or we could just go back and gamble with the default bases. So we'll start on one of the better ones and just move on from there. We'll go fire res on essence. We do got a few graders. I can grab one of these guys. And I don't care, I don't think. We could force prefixes and then guarantee the fire chaos suffix. So that could be good. Down to try that. Got a shit ton of life. Got some fire res, and now we get to rib. Don't need suffix. I think it's Kurgle. Let's check boot mods real quick. Boots, dex, strength dex. Fire chaos is Amanami. One of these guys. Omen is incompatible with desecrating this item. Weapon or jewelry. Ah! So it is just Gamba, regardless. Good luck. Huh. Armor applies as Ellie isn't the worst thing. We don't need it. Kind of have a dead mod, but that's fine. Way better than the boots we got. Especially if we're going hybrid. We actually see what something like this would go for. A lot. Where were we putting my gear? 6? 8? Or 8. Got the chest piece, we got the boots. The gloves I think we'll keep. Just in the short term. Am I losing strength here? No. Okay, cool. I want a new ring. I want a new... Let's do a new Amy. Let's see how much the melee skill gem Amy's are. This is the most expensive thing that I've been seeing so far. Ones are really cheap, so we could go for a 1. The cheapest plus 3 is 30. Could go for a fracture on something. Only way we're gonna reliably craft something here. And then plus 2 should be significantly cheaper. And let's check the magic versions. Oh, okay. No, these are... Yeah. We'll craft on these. 5 exalts, not bad at all. Okay. It's slowly going up, though, if we actually want to prefix we once. Life is going to be dummy expensive, right? These are all really low life rolls, yeah. Oh, 13 spirit. I don't really care. Let's check item rarity. $19, but on an ES base. Dex. 11 on a dex is okay. 16 on a dex is fine. We go this one. Gem fire. Or jam life. Where's our current Amy? It's just item rarity, fire, and life. That's the only 3 mods that matter. Probably want to put life on it then. Which means fire res is not as important. I guess we'll find out. I'll buy it, fuck around. Just pure Gamba here.
Yes.
99 life. This one's 90. It should be fine. Can do same deal if we want to use greater. I think we ran out.
Can I help?
Omens. Exalt.
fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't think we care about the desecration mods. Let me check. We might actually now. There's a desecration mod for glory. 20 to 30% chance to retain 40% of glory on use could actually be good, and it's a prefix. So if I wanted to force this on, it'd be forcing suffixes, so. Let's just do that real quick. See what happens. Those are fucking useless. I kind of want to chaos it. Because we're not gonna... We have to chaos it. Because I'm never collarboning this thing. What just went away? Why am I spacing out? Item rarity went away? Fuck. Okay. It's getting better. Hold up. This might be worth... Oh yeah, okay. I think we leave it, and then maybe a wolf likes this. And we sell it. I think I put it up. I don't know how much people want crit bonus though. That's the outlier here.
Can I
But
help?
I'll put it up for a div and
Is
then
that a good price for
drop it
that?
tomorrow.
Yeah, meet the market.
Alright, try again. These are all pretty expensive bases though, especially if we... I wasn't nearly as sad to see the item rarity go, honestly, so... I just pick a different prefix here. If we just... Can we do no prefix? Empty prefix. See what we get. What does that sell for? Base, there's no item. There's no... any. Okay, drop the value of the spirit. Go 35. No results found. Let's go 20. No results found. Let's go 10. Nobody has hit this. Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, item level? Drop the item level. Nobody has hit... Oh, what are you fucking talking about, dude? It's Trade League. Nobody's hit T2 melee and T1 spirit? I'm not gonna fuck with this thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Okay. How do you price something that you can't price? Okay, I'm gonna clear amulets. Melee skill gems. Spirit. And then magic. And I think as soon as I click magic... Oh, there we go. What was the problem? That's weird. There's something about this that was making it not show up. There's one for 55x. I'm down to sell it around there. Oh, the item level's really low. Hold up. 69, 81, 81 for 50. We'll do divine.
Seems like a good deal.
Go again. Do we have a nulls? We got one a null. Don't really care about int. Go here. Again, the item level on these are pretty low. 80. All attributes is not a bad call. Max life is fine as well. We can do max life, but 20. It's getting to the point where I don't feel the need to keep gambaing. We'll do this one. Holy shit. Accuracy is garbage, but not really, but it's fine. Let's go maximum life. Same deal, we'll do prefix. We'll do suffix and then double greater results. That's so many, dude. 5.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, we already had one. I'm done. Okay. Only add suffix. Give me fire res, please. All res. I think we got a new Amy. And in that case, if collarbones are under 30, just barely. But then I need to verify if I actually want this. Olamen versus what other... I mean, increased armor, even item rarity. We got different options. I don't know if we want to force on this glory thing, but like, what's the point of playing a new league if we're not trying new stuff? So,
As soon as I can.
give it a go.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Pretty high chance we get it. If we don't, there's other good Olamon options. We didn't get it. Fuck. That's fine. Anyways. Disgust, greed, paranoia. And we are going to have to figure out decks. We're also going to have to figure out resistances. Might just swap.
I've changed my mind.
Always just swap our ascendancy over as well. Off of strength. I don't think we can actually. We'll see. Let me see if we get dexterity. I think we do going the new pathing. %, as well. These are all decent options. Oh, we only need like 6, I think, because we have Dex on the helm. We're going dual as well. We gotta remove the shield. I might be able to rip strength and then go for the attribute nodes, actually.
Go on. I have a different plan.
I'm going to start pathing on the tree just to see if we can make some of this happen. Let me look at my old setup. I didn't go here? Why not? Why did I go here? To connect it around? That's kind of interesting. Instead of connecting down there, does that make sense? I guess. I don't think so, actually. Because I think I want to path through there. Okay, hold up. We're going to rip all this stuff out. We're going to grab this. It's not bad, but a little out of the way. I wasn't going this accuracy. I wonder if we get accuracy elsewhere. We'll rip this for now. Oh, I didn't need these points? Interesting. Let's try to path straight down. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, and then we're good to just start blasting on the left side. Oh, we weren't going armor break. Because we had different... Fuck. Okay, well, we'll figure out a different way to get armor break then. That's where most of... We got a bunch of weird points spent here that we don't need to. But anyways, now we can rip everything off the left side, yeah? Yeah. So, goodbye. I think we can go left. No, I'm gonna go left. Just grab these 2 nodes for free. We're at 8. In order to fix our resistances, I can just go here, like this. And then how much? We have 70, so then we're here, and then we're here. And then grab the mace out. What are we at? 87 max. Our resistances are low. Our evasion's only 20%, so our armor's still around the same as it was before. I've got 6 empty sockets. Let's gem those boots, or armor scrap the boots up.
Let's see if there are any takers.
New belt for sure. Oh, it's got the fire res on it, but we'll figure something out there. New ring could solve stuff too.
What came in for you?
Want to go one more. Where can we rip it from? This is fine. This is just more damage.
Speak. I've changed my mind.
Alternatively, we could path here. That's 4 points instead of 3. And then we want to get this. I think this is fine. Right here is area of its effect as well if we want it. Let me check out what else I was looking to prio. This is fine. I was prioing this damage wheel as the replacement for losing out on the damage up here. We also took these nodes. Oh, do we not need this strength anymore? Ah, I see. Okay. I also want to get this, actually. Was there... I think there was something we were looking to do for charge regulation, maybe? Let's see. Charge regulation gives you 19% more defenses while you have an endurance charge, so we can basically guarantee that. If we really wanted to go defensive oriented, and then Wind Dancer can leave because Wind Dancer got giga fucking nerfed.
Can I help?
How low can we go? 57 ints. Still a little bit lower.
Oh, it's you.
Sorry, hold up. I'm blanking on what tier is this? This is 14. So I think it has to be level 14, so this is the lowest we can get it on, which is 57 int, and we're pretty close, so. Been around too much. I'm down to force it, and then we're also going to force 6 socket here. Which means we need some more exalts.
All right, your order is registered.
And the reason we're doing this is so we can break armor and get endurance charges.
Oh, it's you.
So when it comes to int, we don't need that socket anymore as well. We can get that back. Can I rip?
Go on. I have a different plan.
I don't need the 20 strength. I mean, if we want to go full defenses, though, it's strength, maximum life. But what I was thinking was just a fire res to fix the res problem.
Yes.
Alright, Earthquake, and then we're putting on break, armor break 3. 20% fizz broken, and then 20% chance to gain endurance charge. It's overall a very support-oriented Earthquake skill. Okay, and how do we want to get more ints? We're at 537 strength. We only need 447, so we can just swap out a few.
Oh, nothing is set in stone.
That gets us there. In the 14. Charge regulation. And then if we ever get a frenzy charge, which I haven't figured out. But yeah. Pretty cool stuff. Let me actually see. I didn't realize we had room for an extra support gem like that, so we can do that real quick. What other options did I have there, actually? Want a perfect strike be better for Kitava, single target? Depends on what you mean. When it comes to Kitava's ascendancy, the only thing that matters, the only ones that matter offensively are Temper Weapon, Manifest Weapon, and Fire Spell and Hit. And Fire Spell and Hit's like a different kind of scaling that you want to go for. Temper Weapon is like an added amount of damage. So like you hit, and then it just does another hit. That's the combust. So that doesn't really scale the perfect strike setup too much. And then the other one is just a little minion boy. So in general, Smith is just kind of like an all-rounder in terms of defense. And then what that allows you to do is like take your tree and go like giga offense with it potentially.
Speak. I have a different plan.
Oh, these are numbers when we're not surrounded. Hold up. I was a little scared at what I was doing. I was like, these numbers seem low from what I remember. And the reason is because they are low. Okay, we got charge regulation. I was gonna check if there was a charge-based skill for it, right? Is there? Or like consumed? Does it consume? I think it's just increased duration then. Does he want it to take longer to consume? Prolonged duration? Did that work? No, okay. Whatever. We need to figure out the resistance problem, so I need a little bit more fire or something else, and we have no fucking chaos now, actually. Oh, God. Alright, let's do ring and belts. Let me do life and then strength. Yeah, these are instantly fucking expensive. How about Ruby? Oh, even more. Amethyst. If I ignore life? What if life is making this way more expensive than I'd like? Ooh, evasion rating's kind of funny. I'll try that out. Gamba for 1 exalt. No more graders. No, just spam whatever we got. And then, maybe not. How much are greater exalts going for? Yeah, that's not
I'll
bad.
fill that in as soon as I can.
And then we'll go, this guy, and then prefix on this one. So the hope is to leave an open suffix and then collarbone if we hit 2 really good mods here. I'll take that. That is not bad at all.
Yes?
Just some life. And the reason why we're going to collarbone this is because we can once again hopefully get Fire Chaos.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So we'll have Chaos, Fire, Strength, life, evasion. I'm just double checking. Rings, desecration, suffix. Okay, cool. Let's see what we get. Today's not our night. Okay. There are 5 options, and one of them is the one we wanted, and we did not hit, sadly. Go life leech, I guess. This ring doesn't solve our problems now. And I'm not Omen of Lighting it. And then this one was a 4 mod ring. We were trying to replace the 3 mod. But the implicit was fire res. And I needed to hit fire res. I'll try again then, I guess. Holy fuck. Did we hit this, basically? Alright, so none of these are insta-selling. I'm down to just insta... Like, if we're just crafting tonight, I'm down to just drop stuff. But we'll go fire here. I think we go fire over chaos, but chaos could be an option too. And then same deal, right? Prefix to... In this case, we want item rarity, I think. Is it? We got mana and accuracy. I'll take accuracy. We might be able to swap points off the tree if we hit. Then one more, and then another collarbone.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So we gambit, and this might literally be better than the other ring that we almost got. And then we can maybe wear them both, potentially. Nice, Fire Chaos. Now what you do is you hit it with equality. Which I don't know how expensive they are. Zoth's Catalyst. Pretty expensive. So we'll do... I mean, this is a nutty ring, so I'm gonna do it. We gotta trade our last divine, which means we're gonna go to mapping after this.
All right, your order is registered.
One more.
What's new? I'll post it right away.
Chaos went up, fire basically stayed the same. And then we'd essentially want, like, we could have had it. We could have had the exact same fucking ring over here, but we didn't. This drops our res, our life goes, our life stays the same, and then our chaos res goes up, so I'm down to still do this swap. We're losing a bunch of item rarity. I'm down to run not a lot of item rarity for a bit and just see how it goes. Okay, the belts is our solution for fire resistance, I think. Or just resistance in general. So belts. Let's go max life. Go fire res. And then let me actually check. Do we need strength? We don't. Okay. That's gonna make this way easier. I keep clicking the wrong one, sorry. Cool. Let's do 25, let's do 100. 25 exalts for armor fire res, max 3 fire res, 50 or something else. Let's do, what about 2? Incredibly cheap. Divine for that guy. What if we do none? What if I just don't go? It's pretty important right now for where we're getting our max fire res, actually. We'll do this one. Still not enough. I don't think we want to put in sockets to deal with it. I actually think I want to unsocket the strength there as well. But if we don't do sockets, I don't know how to get this last little bit of resistance, so we'll just do it for now. Let's get 5 life. Do I actually have life already? I think we only need 1. We have 3 life. Let's actually see if that gets us there. Fires is good. We'll buy 1 more life.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, we're at 3,200 life, so we went up in life. We went up in chaos. We went down a bit in max res. We have no block anymore, which means I can remove this node.
I've changed my mind.
I might keep it still. But we don't really need it. And then if I need more fire res, we can actually go here and get a bunch of rage stuff. But for now, it's 1 point for all res, so it's not too bad. Here it's 4 points for 1. Did I fuck my tree up at all? Not really. Did we lose damage? No, because we're always dual wielding now. Did we did lose attack speed. On top of the fact that I feel like attack speed is bugged, actually. So. Like, I think this feels like... This definitely feels like I'm attacking faster one-handed than dual-wield. I guess in this case it might actually be the difference between the 2 base types, but... Anyways. We'll try the setup, give it a go. And let me actually check. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can get attack speed there. If I want to go up here, we can get more attack speed as well. Trying to see if there's any armor break I'm willing to give up. But we already did. Okay, we're at 6k armor, we're at 3k evasion, not surrounded, we're at 3200 life. Let's go into a map. At the start of today, we were dying. We'll see if we're still dying now. I removed Glory Gen, which means we're not going to get nearly as much for Hammer of the Gods here. Rolling Slam is going to be doubled, though I think we're fine. We got 2 more Citadels we can path towards. If we get any... Oh, fuck. We actually dropped item rarity, right? So... of course, the first map we get on is Chilled Ground, though. And the build looks fucking garbage. Nice. Could go... we could craft another weapon, potentially. So evasion and armor when we're surrounded right now. Evasion's at 6k, giving us around 41% evasion, so that's our replacement for block. Armor's at around 12k, which is pretty fucking good. I can't tell if charge is working. I'm assuming it is. But that's giving us 20% more armor, more evasion. And if we got a Frenzy Charge ever, we'd be getting 20% skill speed as well. I haven't looked into Frenzy Charge options yet. But something this actually allows us to do is set up a new weapon swap. And in the case of this league, I feel like we could do a talisman. Some weird talisman shit. So maybe we play as like a werewolf and then weapon swap to the dual wield setup for Hammer of the Gods or some shit. I don't really know. But that's not going to come tonight. For now, I just want to try out the new setup again. We've been playing it last league. This map is making it feel really slow, but it's the fact that we have no slow degen. Oh shit, we're dead. Woo! We have no slow degen. Resistance, whatever the fuck it's called, so... and then we also dropped, I think, 12% attack speed, which I'd want to get back eventually.
Your way has no place here, cowardly. No escape. My love, all to you.
The damage is good enough for maps, but not for endgame bossing, I don't think. There's a talisman, dude. Give me double, triple fizz. T2 fizz. Not bad. Oop. I haven't looked into what's going on with the slower attack speed, but eventually I'll try to figure that out. Because it's nowhere in the written skills. Unless it's inherently baked into dual wielding two-handers or something. This is a weird map where... Is it just the fort? Oh, we're dead. I actually wonder if evasion's helping. I don't know if you can evade when you're stunned. I'm wondering if that's why we're not dying there. There's a weird map where there's like the 4 checkpoints. So it's actually like baked into the map and you have to clear all the checkpoints before you can see what's next. Fucking sucks. I can't move. Holy shit. That Shade Walker. Gotta be a little careful. Just killing stuff off screen now. Thanks, Earthquake. I'm tripping all over, man. Fucking in.
Good news for you. Oh, it's you.
Alright, I mean, that was a little bit over a Divine's worth of stuff, so I'm down to look at... oh, shit. That would have been a fantastic shield to use moments ago. Put it away. I want to get another Sacred, so everything's faster. $150 are pretty fucking expensive for starting off. Especially if it's the flat. And if we want actually like a decent support to it, we could, but oh no, this is fine. For some reason I thought this was hybrid for a sec, but okay, we'll grab this one and then see what we can get. I don't know all the components, but I'm guessing we'll have enough to hit here pretty easily. I think it's a 2 and 5? 3 and 5 actually, so better than 50-50 here. So only mod that matters is the percent fizz on the suffix or on the prefix, and then U abrasion. Low rolled, mid rolled the abrasion, all good. And we're gonna do double. I'm trying to think if you actually want to use a grater. I don't think there's a reason not to. You do greater and then you do suffixes here.
All right, your order is registered.
And why we're doing this is because we're going to use perfect abrasion for the prefixes in a moment. Double check suffix, hit it twice, hope for maybe attack speed. Oh shit. Alright, well, I wasted some chaos because I forgot to double up. Suffixes are shitty, and now here's the Gamba. We got one left. So you perfect abrasion, and it removes a random augment and then adds a new one. There are 3 suffixes, 2 prefixes. We just wanted to hit the suffix. And we got it. Our prefixes are done. We're now on a base that's 1.2 attack speed instead of 1.1. Less crit, but all good. And then I think it's got potentially more fizz. We'll see. And then we also have Mana Leech, which doesn't matter much at all. And then we can actually use a Jawbone here too. Which, wait, this is fucking massive. Actually, hold up. Why did I not get this on the other one? Did I? There's a step here, so let me check how much battle's going for.
Hail.
Holy fuck. Alright, battle's getting expensive. That's annoying.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And battle does the same thing. Rips a random mod, but you could technically use this one. But it's even more, so we're not using that. So we just have to fill out the suffixes. So in order to do that, I'm going to Jawbone, and then we'll get a 2 and 3 to not miss out on the Jawbone mod here. But let's see what the mods we can get are. Two-handed mace is desecrated. Suffix. There's one that's 23% chance cause an additional aftershock. There's a break armor. So, yeah, we're 100% going Amanamia. Alright, let's see what we get. I'm going this one, only. We could go Fishers. That's a really interesting one if you're going something like Sunder or any of the Fire Fisher stuff, but Shockwave's huge for me, and then pray to God this battle hits just the other two. I'll feel sad if it grabs the slams, but yeah, of course. That's just how it goes. I could risk it again for about 100 exalts, but we do not have 100 exalts to get it back, so we'll risk it if we get another Divine Tonight's, so that item isn't completely bricked, just unlucky.
Yes?
Alternatively, we could have gone for attack speed there. Just risked it.
I'll post it right away.
That I'd life leech on it too. Oh, we're fucked. Way higher top end, way lower low end. Why does this... Dude, oh my god. This doesn't feel any faster. What happened this league, man? Is there anything in the game that I can read about dual wielding? Dual wielding refers to using 2 martial weapons, 1 in each hand. Okay, that's a thing. Did they change this? Is there some kind of... Feels like there's an attack speed debuff. Anyways. I'm sad that we whiffed. But we'll potentially get it back.
Can I help? Let's see if that piques any interest.
And we'll have to buy tablets in a sec.
Come here!
Stupid beast.
Not the fiend! You were no warrior.
The distance on dodge roll with constricting's crazy. Almost don't even need the sprints. Ooh. Chunk there for a good bit. Ooh, that's what we... Okay. I might respect to go for some shrines on the Atlas tree instead of essences. And then we can just guarantee the attack speed shrine. But even with this attack speed shrine, it's supposed to take... Yeah, that's about right. Right there. About half a second. I got trips. I suck.
Just reward. You were no warrior.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, it's just a chance that... Dude. Killing a pack of 10 and not getting onslaught.
Destruction! You were no warrior.
Where's my item rarity at? We have 0. We went from whatever we were at to 0.
Speak quickly.
We'll run it for a bit, but I got a feeling we're gonna see way less currency and shit.
A useful trade, of course.
Ah. Instead of doing rarity, I'm down to do some ritual, I think. Because we're kind of getting into the crafting era. Effectiveness summoning circle I'd rather have, or ritual specific ones, I think. Sacrifice, give more tribute. Grant more tribute. Triple more tribute. Oh no, wait. We want to fuck. Ritual tablets. Can these roll with pack size? No. Oof. Omens. Yeah. Oh, shit. Already these are... Chance to be omens. Or, wait. Just a... A default magic ritual tablet is 15 exalts right now. Huh. Just run the ones we have then. And then how much is the unique one? Reroll twice, but they cost way more. That's kind of the plan. I'm just realizing we shouldn't do this just yet. We have 86 splinters. Let's go kill what's his name.
All right, your order is registered.
Oh, I think we could do it. I don't think we can do 150 right now, but 100 should be fine.
Protect the ritual.
A king without a real crown. And she without a head. Dodge this! I can't yet.
As phase 1, he's always way too jumpy for rolling slam, and then I feel like phase 2 is actually easier.
A slither of what my haka or whisper.
A cowardly trick. It won't save you.
Haka or whisper.
No, not that way. We're looking. The 2 times I've ran this, they've both been insanely far runs. No way is it up here, right? It's back this way. No, it is up. What the fuck? Hey, there it is.
The wild one's power is mine.
That's a slam. Oh, I think we jumped through some frogs. And then when we stunned him, we got fucking frozen. My Earthquake's doing some damage. This could actually kill us. If I get stuck where I don't want to be. Ah, we lived. No, 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 no. Holy shit! How much damage does Earthquake compared to... Yeah, Earthquake's fucking nothing, dude. Ooh. A few of those are actually decent. Nope. Yeah, those are cheapo. Okay. I'm trying to think if I want to swap up the current build setup and then maybe try to go for a 150 splinter kill.
Yes. These are our supplies. Indeed. What is it? A useful goal.
What would that get us though? Revived monsters have a chance to be magic rare. We're looking at re-rolling, reduce initial time. And then skills, fuck that. 2 packs, up the middle, wisp, doesn't matter. So like I think I always go these 3. And then it'd probably be this one. And I'm down to just wait on that one.
Feel my wrath! Destruction!
I should have looked at pack size actually. My bad. See what we end up going with for the rest of the night. I guess we can finish up the 2 citadels and then try to kill Arbiter. keep going top right. I feel like the boss might be over here. Let's see if they fix the druid. I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know why the checkpoint thing fucks up sometimes, but not a fan, man.
Face me!
A Garbo. Garbo again, I think. Oh. No. +5 is how good. No omens. Ooh. Holy shit, that's a brutal map. As I pick up like an equally brutal map and just jam it. It's a really, really bad layout for Abyss.
Let's see what happens.
I take it back. This is a bad layout for everything. I hate this map. Hey, we got a perfect essence. We can actually Gamba. We just dropped it in maps because we're going essence. Oh yeah. Right, so we can go put on a another jawbone on the suffix and see what we get. Armor break would mean we don't have to use. We can get another support back on our earthquake. Aftershock would be good for just way higher chance of getting double damage. I'm a little worried about the location of stuff here. I do want to check. Yeah. I feel like backtracking on this map would be a pain.
yourself.
Something I might be missing out on is area of effect right now. Yo, the tornado got stuck, man. The tornado can't even handle how bad this fucking map is. Oh, and we're not spawning? I don't think we're gonna get to spawn the Abyss here. Oh, there we go. They were just hiding behind the door. They're just a little shy. The Abyss tabs. Oh, interesting. Brass Dome. Brass Dome got buffed. Hey, and we got our recombination. 35, 37x, whatever. Grab it. Finish the map regardless. Something else I might be able to do is quality up some of my gems. I'm kind of holding off on it. Even if for one reroll, I think. Or maybe just grab this and chill. Yeah, let's just do that.
It's safe to say he's seen me. This piece has an iconic
Mid roll. It's still pretty. Not bad.
Crush them!
What is a -1 going for right now? Exalts is only going for like 15 or so. And certain bosses just have a ton of armor. Alright, we got a perfect essence of battle. I'm gonna go for another Jawbone suffix setup. I think it's Amunamu, if I remember correctly. Hopefully we get something here.
Oh, it's you.
A useful trade, indeed.
Again, check the price. 3 hours ago, 15.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Gloves just may never sell. Suffix only, Jawbone. Gurgle on.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is ready.
Nobody fucks with Amunami, man. And then just double checking on the mods. Two-handed mace, suffix, Amunami for the... Yes. Just don't hit the +5 real quick. We did it. We get to keep our stuff for a rainy day. We get to craft another. And I think I'm guaranteed to hit 1. There's only 4 mods, and we're okay with 2 of them. We got it. I think I always go this. This is really good though. Break is really good. But Aftershock is literally chance for double damage, so 2% going that. I actually kind of want to get some strength. We're gonna swap around 3 Atlas passive points before we fight Arbiter tonight. It has been a very weird day, dude. Prior to getting on stream, I was again, dude. I need to get off Reddit, man. I just messaged in a thread where somebody was complaining about the league, like,
What is it?
if you're feeling this way, just stop playing,
Collect more other words
and also don't post on Reddit. Do things you enjoy. And then I just got fucking downvoted to oblivion. How I write is not very... I don't know. I come off as an asshole, that's for sure. Penetrates. Okay. I just want to help people when it comes to that kind of stuff, though. I've seen and played just so much PoE that I know that, like even last PoE1 League, I just wasn't feeling it. And the best solution isn't to bitch, it's just to stop playing. And then find a game you actually do find fun. But then after that, check out our new character, dude. So we went constricting the other day, but we have now fully swapped over to hybrid. Got an exceptional shroud, corrupted for a 4th socket. We've got this we already had from yesterday, just attack speed, strength, fire res, pretty good. We might look to get like a plus melee setup later. Boots, life, movement, fire. Armor Azelli was just accident. We wanted maybe chaos. No, we wanted fire chaos, yeah. Belts, life, fire. This is the best ring we got so far, so strength, double fire res, and chaos. You can quality both for fire, and then they get bumped up a little bit. We got 2 extra chaos off of that. A life, melee skills, all res Ami, and then I wanted to try the glory modifier out on the prefix, and we just didn't hit it. So in general, just a bunch of really interesting setup, which is all to say, in our hideout we have 25% evasion, but in this case it is 3k. And then on the armor side, we've got around 6k. That is not counting as surrounded. And that's not counting charge regulation. Or is it counting scavenging plating? So, once we get into a map here, you'll be able to see some of the new setup. And we lost all of our item rarity, so I'm running Ritual instead. So right off the bat, oh no, we need to actually hit something to get the endurance charges. So pretty easily we get up to 41% evasion and 14. Let's see. Depending on if we're surrounded or not, we've got a shit ton of evasion, which is taking care of our block going away. And then just a good chunk of armor. And then we have 2 sacred balls. And I thought they were gonna make our attack speed go way up, but I feel like there's either a bug or they nerfed dual wield two-handers to just attack slower. But if we get this, if we get this shrine, it doesn't matter. Now we're cruising. This is some real softcore gameplay. Yeah, nice. And then we just sold a base. It was the highest tier. It was the correct base type, and then I rolled double T1. And that might have even been too cheap for selling that item. But we just got 4 divs, so if we want to do more crafting today, we can. I'm just going to wait till after we kill Arbiter.
Bloodshed, but not mine.
Actually see Aftershock chance. Damn, Aftershock chance up to 78. So you can max it out if I didn't hit the we'll check how much haste is. Because I'd have to hit a bunch of... Nah, I think the chance of hitting the exact weapon that I want is probably going to be too low.
Out of their number, I will not fall.
Because you'd go Jawbone. I mean, I could just hit the 1 and 3 at the start, actually. I'll think about it. We might try to craft the... We get 100% Aftershock chance on all our shit. I'm assuming the second ritual, or the final ritual, isn't on the same floor, but it could be. It is. All 4 rituals were on floor 1. Huh. I'm thinking about changing the current setup. I'm thinking about putting bloodletting on. Earthquake. But the cost is too low. I think it'd take forever to get Rolling Slam going. But I could try it real quick. Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, it's just hanging out back here. Like if I swap this, what would I take out though? I don't really have options, sadly. But we're not really. Oh, we only have a 5-socket Hammer of the Gods. So that could change as well. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff we could tweak. No good omens, dude. 7. We got 7K? What the fuck? Strike Stack Smith, Corrupting Crime Manifest. Ooh. Dude, I believe in shit like that. Oh, shit. T2 base? We'll take that. An interesting one. Normally don't check the items too often, but it's fine. Get a quant, I think we'll go for... time. Gosh. greater opulence? Or did it go perfect? Let me grab something real quick. It did go perfect. Fuck. Zephyrs works with war cries, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if... And let me actually see if I'm saying that right. Zerfies. Fuck, I'm stupid. 50% more damage, 50% increased area of effect. Could be good on that that build. I don't really know how it works though, actually thinking about it. Because I think your main war cry is the one that you actually want to be, like, it'll probably be spending life. But the fact that it, like, mentions war cries explicitly made me think, like, oh, maybe they planned it for, like, a war cry build as well. Oh, there's a new node that I fucking didn't know existed, and I want to hype it up as well. We'll pull yours up and... Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Dude, I thought I was getting baited. I saw the little icon, but I knew that, like, it's not actually on the map like that. Fucking so dumb. At least go get our loot. Nice. Precursor tab. Commanding Rage, 30% increased melee attack. Speed, 30% melee damage. I'll pull it up in a sec.
This one knows the power of heat. Curl your flesh.
But this feels so much longer than 1 second.
You fool.
This guy's got giga stun thresholds. Holy shit.
Touch of Kopek. Touch of Kopek.
I need more time.
That's it.
Fine, baby. Dude, we're not even running item rarity. The map has some. Map's got 140 on it, but maybe they really did fuck with item rarity on the player.
It's you.
How much would this sell for base? Nobody wants it. Huh.
What is it? This is all we have.
T1, T1? What the fuck is that amulet? I'm seeing one for 4 divine with 100 life, and then int on it. I don't know.
Time is
It's
of
not.
the essence.
I don't want to think about this one. We'll put it here. Okay, pull up the node you were talking about. Ba, ba, ba. Oh! What the fuck? It goes higher. It's not just 30%, it just keeps going. That's insane. Have you also seen this node? Because we were running this for a little bit. Dude, if you're glorious, man, you just spam a bunch of glory banners and fucking... They're a minion banner build where you go rage and just you're constantly spending glory and your rage is going up and all your boards are just hitting faster and faster. The notable I wanted to talk about was this fucking thing. Conditional attack speed in close range is insane. Just really good quality of life. Are we the boss? Yes. Alright, I want to get
Speak. Nothing is set in stone.
I want to get Skull Crusher again. I feel like we have too much accuracy now. If I rip this off, though, I'm guessing this is going to go down. It's not. We're fine. Hell yeah. 4 points back, baby. Oh, I maximize my glory rage. We were getting 3 casts, but it was Hammer of the Gods. This counts as 1, so you can just put Xerfes on anything, and then count as using glory, and then any banner skill. So technically, if you're swapping between, like, I was looking at a build, and I still might look at a build where my rolling, like, I don't use Earthquake, I just use Rolling Slam. And then my Rolling Slam does enough damage, it costs enough life, and I have enough glory generation to then cast Hammer of the Gods. And then I would just be using those two in tandem. But even that's, the fact that this is 6 seconds is like why it's rough. I think it's like a rolling 6, right? So you use it, and then for the next 6 seconds you get +8. And then the next time you use it, there's a bit of overlap, but in general, I think it's more just imagine it as like +8 max rage. And then if there is like a crazy build set up for it, maybe it would actually go pretty hard with the minion combo. I don't actually know. Let me check here. 4 gems that use glory. I wonder how this works. Because it requires 100 glory to use. Like, I wonder if it... Because we never actually tested this. Does it tell me how much glory? I don't think it does. But Ancestral Cry you can use on any builds, I think. So that could be good. I don't know. I'll look into it more, I'll let you know. Okay, let's get some of our damage back. So can we get these 4 nodes again? We could drop strength. How much armor would this be, actually? I'm kind of curious.
What is it? I've changed my mind.
Tell me I have enough. Oh, yeah. Okay. Give it a go. Should be the hardest one, I think, which means maybe we don't run a God tier map. That'll do. Hey, we got a potential for... Ooh, I haven't checked. Let me check how much Rakiatas is going for. 15 divines. Alright, we're gonna go do that. Not tonight, but Here's an Act 4 map somewhere. Oh, this is an Act 3. This is...
Feel my wrath.
I always get these mixed up. Got Doriani's. Gas res is at 39. I don't think we can tank those just yet. Oh, holy. For some reason I thought it was always top left, but could be right there. Earthquake, again, even though it's kind of low damage, it's almost doing enough to kill rares in like non-juice maps. I think we're going the wrong way.
Come here. Return to death.
Oh, there's so many maps where I'm just getting stuck on shit, man. It's the temple. I don't even think we've done 12 maps total today. go kill Doriani and climb that fourth one after. Super close, just, yeah. I knew, I just needed to check.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
Your dark ambitions won't save you this time.
Ends justify the means. I can't give up. I must save my people.
Yes! Face me with your true might!
I will burn you alive.
Got a good amount of damage back. Not gonna be enough to insta-kill Ubers, but should be enough to give a good fights. Only one weathered, that's fine. I got to do. Alright, where's it at? What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? This map is huge!
Fear will best you!
How do I get up there? Let me in! Let me in!
Dodge this!
Dude, even Leap Slam was doing damage. What the fuck? Maybe we don't go Earthquake and we just go Leap Slam. Leap Slam can't break armor though, I don't think. Because it consumes it. Can't do it. Really shitty map for kind of stuff. I don't think that's bad. Not good. The fuck? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Grab one. Okay, we do want to go there eventually. Let me actually markets. Oh, markets. There we go. Alright, we'll see. I'm gonna hit the temple real quick, see what we're at. I'm guessing around 13? What? Dude, I would have to go through the VOD again? Or does that mean 11? Okay, we're at 11. Gotcha. I was about to fucking lose my shit. Like, what? Surgeons, somebody came in earlier and was talking about how unique monster effectiveness is going to affect the bosses. So, like, if we run it with, like, double or triple surgeon, I think I have a surgeon over here, yeah. The boss is just going to be a fucking nightmare. So, Maybe we don't want to do that. So we'll go back for now. What's your take on temple buffs overall? The new patch? That they're like the thread they put out? Good coming up from this direction. Let's just cut through here. Yeah. So the thing in maps I think is going to make everybody way happier, right? So having a chest and like a reason to do it, that's a big win for people to stop complaining. The buffs to the temple are actually going to be really fucking spooky. So the one that's like random mods, that I think is going to fuck a lot of people up. The reroll is incredible. The one where you can reroll rooms, I think. We'll see if it's like all of your rooms or if it's just one of them or some shit, but if you have a chance to reroll a medallion that rerolls all of the rooms that you have available, like that's massive. But yeah, I don't know. I'm really confused by like I wish somebody in the community had put out a guide, because I'm not somebody who was like planning out the temple, and we just kind of got a little lucky, and we almost had like a 2-div drop set up for free, basically. So when people are saying like the temple wasn't worth it, I guess we got lucky, right? But like, normally when people consider things to be worth it, they do talk about the sort of outliers as well, right? Like when you're talking about ritual being worth it, right? It's not like you're expecting every single time you click on the ritual altar for there to be something good there. Normally you run it a few times. So I was a little surprised by the hate that it was, not surprised, I don't know. It's week 1. And I had already been making bank just off the Vol cultivation orbs. So maybe somebody just needed to put a better emphasis on this is what you guys should be targeting. This is the best way to get it. And then like you don't even have to really need to run the temple that much. You just run your maps anytime you see the temple. You max out on your temple juice or whatever. Go for it. But it didn't feel like everybody was going in that direction. It felt like more of a... They wanted it to be one thing, and then it wasn't. It wasn't enough for a true like endgame revamp. That's a good way to put it. But as like a base league mechanic, it's kind of fun. If they expected us to run like 40 room temples, though, I think they severely overestimated how fun it was. The fun I'm talking about is probably
Your soul will be quite the trophy.
you just not running every room, right? It's like target farming. Ooh, researchers. We'll see. I still might. I mean, I'll probably make a temple video at some point, and then hopefully this character can get a little faster, so that maybe we just start running Waystone chance modifiers, and then we just go back to back to back. Just maps really quickly, and then maps that drop maps, and then not even focused on getting anything from them, just trying to get the temple juice. There could be something to it. Oh, really? I really liked Abyss, but I think that's me mixing it up with also really liking hardcore SSF. I felt like Abyss was a really good mechanic for hardcore. And obviously, like, the biggest addition they've added to, like, crafting so far, so... Yeah, when it comes to the actual mechanic, I guess you can't really... I'm definitely mixing up the feelings that I've got over that league. Just how much more fun it made the whole game. The mechanic itself was just like challenging. Yeah. +4 melee, nothing crazy. Chaotic rarity, what is that? 41, holy shit, let's go, baby! I take it back, ritual is the best. Every single time you do ritual in a single map, you get fucking money, boys. Get it twisted. Oh, the actual depths, or... I liked the ones where it wasn't like... I liked not overrun, but just like every now and then in the maps. I thought that was pretty good, but... The depths I could easily see somebody not feeling. And then the overall ones, I could also see that too, but... I'd just rather prefer to have more interesting stuff in maps than less. Break it up a bit. What are these going for? 50 Vol? Why are Vol orbs so cheap? What the fuck?
Have an order?
Is this actually a thing?
I'll do what I
Every
can
time
to
I see
satisfy
something like this, I'm always down to just actually see if it sells. %, of 3,000. I don't want to think about it. Oh, we can get our speed back there. Or no, here we go. Let's go here. Get our area of effect back here. Ah. Do you need 6 mods to get all 3? You do. Jesus. A lot of mods. A lot of damage, a lot of life. Let's see. I wonder if I could do the 150 ritual splinter one. What was your... Did you play POE1? Or, it doesn't matter. What's your favorite ARPG league ever? Kinda interested. Because I haven't thought of mine. I definitely had moments where Like, Settlers of Calgar was fucking dope, and then, like, they added it to the core game, and I kind of fucking hated it.
Carry soul for my collection.
Original Sanctum was incredible, and then
Shall die.
they added it to the core game, and I never played it. And it was also, like, the most currency-generating thing in all of existence for a bunch of leagues. D3, D4, POE2. Nice. I played a ton of D3. I played way more D3 than I did D4. I pulled up Woody's stream while he was playing Paladin, and it's just like... They almost got me to think about buying whatever, because it was a Crusader main, but like, I pulled it up and I didn't see a ghostly mount move. I just saw him like fucking teleporting around with like holy effects and shit. And they also still haven't added the cow level. These fucking bastards. I think that was one of my favorite points in D4. I like the early leagues for sure. And then they took all my builds and nerfed them all. They made like dumb fucking like jump, like earthquake stuff, OP meta. And it's just like, I don't want to earthquake jump everywhere. I don't know. I feel like they forced my hand a lot. Even D3 though, they did seasons, right? Eventually. The ethereal. At that point, I wasn't really playing, but ethereal items I think was a pretty well liked one. Yeah. Seeing the streamers go back and play D3 every now and then it trips me out as well. I used to do that, but I haven't wanted to in a long time. Alright, we're gonna get a lot of juice on this one, looks like. I hate the most. Shit. Did you play the OG? Like the Torment difficulty and like watching Kriparian do hardcore with like his duo partner who I don't remember if that was a human that he ever engaged with since. The dumb fucking mage armor build or whatever. Because going from OG D3 is pretty funny for where it ended up. Okay, if you played post 2.0 loot update or whatever, then yeah, that's you caught the tail end of the roller coaster. To start with like the base D3, like that'd be like playing, like what we're doing in POE2 right now is like what D3 was on launch. And then it took them quite some time before they got to, I think, a full expansion before they really figured the game out. When you're talking skill design, are you talking about the rune system? Or the actual skills being like vendor generator type shit? Definitely. I mean, that was the highlight. I don't even think they had an endgame before that. Like, before that, there was no adventure mode, right? It was all just campaign over and over again. Everything. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, they are selling for... Okay. We keep Vol Herbs on our characters so we could Vol Essences, but... Bro, we're about to get a shit ton of Vol Orbs now. We're good. Pretty good. Oh. Take that and try to craft it. Kill the boss, right?
Good news for you. Can I help?
Oh, we'll craft these 2 rings real quick.
What is it? This is what we as expected. Of course.
Fuck. Somebody... Nah, if you go mana, you get CI, right? Maybe not. Base item. I don't want to think about it. This one, we want to hit max life. Max mana again. Alright, whatever. What's it gonna do? Was that it? Still got a ways. I'll go up and then hit the tower just to see how much time we got. Oh, and then eventually we'll want to check. Okay, we're almost up to 150 splinters. I'm down to try to kill this fucker. Might have to do a build guide for this this specific setup as well. I never did a full guide. I did a video, but if you don't like do the whole thing and spell it out and then have something that people can come back to you and reference, I feel like it's nowhere near as potent. But most of the time early on at least, I'm not comfortable like sending it on a build guide if I don't know if it's a fun build, and right now I'm like middle of the road on it because I don't know if there's something wrong with attack speed. But like this feels a little slow for what somebody might be expecting. And then the boss damage is probably like, I think that video was pretty accurate. I think like 2.5 times worse on boss fights right now. Like I'd be uber boss ready if it was 0.3. Well, maybe. I wouldn't have been able to afford bloodletting because it would have been way more expensive. Oh, we're dead. Jesus. What would be my favorite POE1 mechanic? God, it really is, like, you have to look at it like, what was the best one league? Because I really, really liked Harvest League. And then after you learn it, though, like, every other league becomes, oh, Harvest is just broken for crafting. So So like, was Harvest Going Core a problem? Yeah. Was Harvest League fucking dope as shit? Yeah. I'd have to look at a list.
Just keeps getting stranger. Follow that whisper.
Ooh, catalyzing, is that good? Nah, 10. I'll still pick it up. Might be enough to do 150. And if not, we can just buy the difference. I'm realizing maybe our biggest damage loss is the guided hand. Like, I'd have to start stunning with, or I guess that works. Oh, what the fuck? I don't even need to use... I don't even need to use Rolling Slam. Alright, sure. Where's the, we do the temple? No.
This is all we have. Time is of the essence.
44, we'll buy 6, go do it.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, I don't think we're tanky enough for this, but you don't take any XP loss when you die, so that's fine. Where the fuck am I going? I just want to think through. So one thing I could do is grab this again. Maybe these 5. 5% aftershock is nowhere near
I have a
guaranteed guided hand. Oh shit. Nice. Alright, let's give it a go. He's probably gonna one-shot me, actually. I'm just realizing. So we really can't get hit by a single slam.
Without a head. Crush them! Dark effigy!
Traveler's Bane is... Don't move. Oh. I thought I interrupted him, but he was... That was weird. He fucking... Dude, he's dodging all of my shit! There we go. Why didn't I think we had damage? What the fuck?
A slither of what my home feels like.
That means Arbiter's gonna fucking insta-die.
It won't save you.
I feel like it's down. Nope, it's up. Okay. There it is. Still gotta be careful in this phase. That's the orb. I got stuck on the thing in the middle. The orb again. We get the stun, he's dead. Nope. One more stun. We didn't have armor break. See what hammer does. Pretty low on flask, so... Oh! I was really close there. I don't know if that would have killed, but... Trying to keep Leech up with Earthquake right now. It's Orb again, I think. Later. Maybe I need to go for first hit rolling slams more often with this setup. Yo, let's go, baby. That's a good shit. We might even want to use that. Oh, prefix? Prefix is 74 exalts, but not bad. We got the staff. Keep it around in case we ever need to use it. Oh, we got a recomp as well. Nice.
Speak. This is all we have.
Mostly I just wanted it for the book. Not bad builds. Oh, fuck. So the book gets us more wildwood, or the wisp I think is trash. This one, there we go. I think that's the way to go for map. I guess on the left here. Favored and deferring cost. Ooh, maybe it's this one. It's, sorry, so it's definitely this one if you're going the reroll builds. We're not right now, we're just kind of cruising. We have a ton of currency. I'm trying to think, what would I want to craft? We're gonna Gamba? Gonna Gamba to get the extra aftershock chance on our other base, I think, is what we'll go for in a sec here. The stalking hyena on the edge. Probably gonna have to go back. It's fine though. Definitely looping back around. Gotta be ready. What? Is it there? No. Dude, this map is fucking with me. It might be far left. Oh. Holy. My life regen without the earthquake leech is so fucking low. Huh. I'm just happy I don't have to kill all the rares on the map anymore, man. I'm like flashing back to that shit. Way bigger fan of the boss killing. that map. Ooh, high damage, but should be fine. 1, 2, 3. Nice. 3 more maps, and then the hardest of the bosses, the act bosses, and I think it will still be fine. An arbiter, and then I get to make my own
Simple stone will not
or mod
stop me.
tablets.
No challenge.
Oh, we're dead. Holy shit. Just getting stuck next to these fucking... What are these guys? Behemoths? What are they? Is their name actually Filthy Firstborn Son? Is that the full name of that mob? Jesus. Or Filthy Firstborn? There he is. Yep.
Destruction.
Oh, the attack speed on chilled ground, man.
Face me.
Oh, shit. We might put some of the map boss points in where damage is at now. Not tonight, though.
Spoils of war. Come here.
I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about the checkpoint system being the thing that unlocks the map, but it doesn't feel too bad. We haven't gotten a single event from the Vault Temple node in like a long ass time. Every single time I just kill the guys and then it ends. I wonder if they disabled it in the short term. Could just be RNG. Exceptional prong spear, and it's just 21%. Holy shit. We got the 2 div one. Get it twisted, everybody. Ritual is always the way to go. and some other stuff. Let's do another spin. Easy. Holy fuck, man. Tonight's been insane for softcore trade. What the actual fuck? I'll keep it for now as well. We don't even need to... We don't need to risk it just yet.
Yes, these are our supplies. Of course.
We're also at the point where if we have enough money where we're not going to need to buy these, or run these citadels ever again. We can just kind of cruise. We'll see if I can get some practice in this league on Arbiter, though. I definitely, if you can't cheese it by killing him really quickly, it's going to be a much harder challenge in hardcore. Dude, he walked. Dude, this fucking thing knew, man. He barely just walked out of it. What the fuck was that? I don't even want to run the ritual on this map. We didn't hit a single one yet, right? We've done it. I've gotten my fill of ritual for today, at least. How's it going? Karai. I've been streaming for a little bit, but you're gonna catch us doing an Arbiter kill, I think. I changed a lot about our current build from yesterday. And then we probably got... Technically I dropped one of the items yesterday, but like... We've made probably like 10 div in profit. Not even specifically farming, but just kind of getting lucky on drops. But yeah, if you're interested in crafting some pieces for a warrior. Oh, there you go, dude. I always wondered, when it comes to the stream, like who's gonna watch, and then maybe there's a world where everybody that watches me is actually not in my time zone. So then I just have to start waking up at strange hours. But the fact that YouTube has like VODs set up and it's pretty easy to kind of go through and scrub it, it's like pretty handy for you guys, I think. Hell yeah. Last stream and the stream before it, we were trying a bit more experimental stuff. Today's stream, I just kind of geared up to my tried and true from last season. But I do eventually kind of want to go back and try some more glory generation focused setups. I had a double Hammer of the Gods setup for a bit there. That was kind of fun. And then before we do Arbiter, I think I am going to Gamba on a new weapon. We'll probably craft a new weapon and then try to hit the triple suffix. So like a full 6 mod setup. Right now, both our weapons are 5 modded. I have yet to do Fissures, partly because I didn't like... I don't know, I didn't give it enough of a chance, so eventually I'll probably try it out. Oh my god. Let's see what we missed out on. Alright, can't see. We just got pushed into a ball of chaos damage. And we do not have max chaos res, so we cannot tank that. But I think we cleared the map, so it doesn't matter. Yes, sir. Alright, one more, and then we get to fight the boss. Well, we did run out of tablets here, so... I don't know if I'm going to buy more or just swap back to some other stuff. Yeah, maybe that's why I never really ran it. I think it was like, it wasn't as punchy as well. Like applying and like getting the aftershock chance to, or like making the fissures do damage felt like it was just a weird thing that was happening. Not something that I was kind of in control of. But that's dumb. Run these 3 for a bit. I'm happy about the changes they made to Delirium though. Wait, did we just not hit? Oh no, we did Abyss. Abyss boss. Irradiated? Okay. We've got enough money, we can six socket most our shit too if I want to. Think about it next stream. I definitely go in waves. We ran a bunch of ritual today, but I'm not sure if I would say that I have fun doing it. It's just kind of easy and solid currency. Abyss is pretty fun for me because it's always like, am I gonna fucking die? Keeps me on my toes. I've gone through an SSF. I really liked Expedition for a little bit there. Abyssal Depths. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to do it. Okay, we'll do. I just want to hit the fucking boss, man. At the 11th hour, we dive into the depths. I'm not gonna full clear, even though we have the nodes for full clearing. I might spec out of those. We need to get rarity for me to feel like it's worth again, I think. Ooh, I take it back. Abyssal Depths is dope as fuck. Level 19, Rolling Slam. 10% more damage on Arbiter, baby. Yo. The new Mage Ascendancy looked pretty sick on launch, and then I've just been hearing that it's really buggy. Yeah, yup. I didn't pre-watch, I swear to God, dude. Man, that's brutal.
Defines us all.
Ooh, collarbone, nice. Alright, Depths was worth it. Well played. One of these things. Perfect abrasion. I'm still down to corrupt it. Oh, having endurance charges in maps means I can ignore Warcry cooldowns again as well. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I was gonna say maybe if I was doing SSF or like a slower setup, but I feel like even then, because if you forget to do it once, wait, if you forget to do it once, what happens? Is it something that you rely on for like your survive, or is it just damage? Because that's not too bad. You can just pause and then do it real quick. But if it's something that makes you tanky and then you forget to do it and then just insta-die, yuck. There we go. Been a while since we got the spawn going. Oh, sweet. I didn't know it was tomorrow. Maybe I should wait on the temple stuff then. Almost definitely should, actually. Alright, we're not running temple tonight. We're just doing Arbiter. And then I'll call it, I think. Where the fuck is the boss? Regen. You can try, and then I think it'll probably won't let you. I could probably find it though. I don't have a mod set up yet. And that's a thing I don't even know. I'm not super familiar with that as well. But eventually getting like a mod to make it. Like I think maybe you can give somebody like a temporary link privilege or some shit. I don't know. It'd be funny if every time I told somebody to do that, they instantly got like timed out and I just wasn't realizing it. So if he stops talking, I'll feel bad. Wait, these are powerful boss? What the fuck? One of those is the good one. Talisman? I didn't see a link. I think it would sell me, but maybe not. If I don't know if I have any like auto ban stuff, but I didn't see anything if you tried to post. Alright, we're on to the boss. Last time I did it with one portal, so we'll do that real quick. Just to give me a break. 2 portals fine even. Okay, link is ripped, but it's on the POE forum. Gotcha. This one doesn't matter. I'll go shrines. Alright, Act 2 boss. I just want one for our frag setup, and then we'll go dumpstered base arbiter. I'm trying to jump over. Oh, we were gonna do... Fuck. I was gonna make a new weapon. We're gonna do a whole new fucking weapon for this guy.
Fear will best you.
Alright, let's see what you got. Why am I blanking on his name? We did the lore run. I know everybody's name. Jamunra? Jamunra.
This ends here.
See what you got, motherfucker.
Did you not learn your lesson the first time?
Submit. You are finished.
Fuck you.
Destruction.
Bruh, just phase, dude. Cut the shit in half. Thanks, bud. Let's actually get our Hammer of the Gods back up.
Time for this. Sand bends to my will. Impede my enemies.
Later. We got a really strong setup today. Yesterday's would have been a bit harder. Faded fragment. We've completed Exodia. Let's fucking go.
Go on. This is all we have.
Now I get to show off one of my favorite parts of POE2. That still exists, I think. For no reason. And we'll kill without doing a new weapon. Do a new weapon after. But it is just being able to click on the burning monolith and then going to it, regardless of if you path to it. Last time we never pathed down and it just stayed in the fog of war the whole time.
Gate won't budge. Not unless I find some pieces.
Yeah, we'll do it. I was gonna say BRB, but I'm gonna end stream after. No reason to fucking blue balls, you guys. Jump it on in. Let's fucking make it happen. This is base. We can't do the Giga version. And strong weapons, strong kind of hybrid setup. We're not gonna get access to surround here. So our build is actually significantly weaker on bosses, I would say. But it's still really good for it. And then because it's softcore and the first zone, I think if we die, we just get to keep going. It just resets and you get to do it as many times as you want. And then you also don't lose any experience. So, should be fun. I'm thinking we'll one-shot though, but the second phase is still a little spooky for me. And then we get to see how the transition from 1 to 2 works with
I will finish
a lot of damage.
It already burns for your world. Accept your finality.
and angle.
Okay, so now he's gonna phase and then full heal, I think.
Restore her glory.
I don't see it. Woo!
Is the legacy of humanity.
Oh, fuck you. Yo, imagine if that happened on hardcore. Fuck you. Fuck GGG2, man. I was pissed at Adziri. This is the other boss fight that I fucking hate. This is the other boss fight that they did one of the worst jobs ever of designing. What the fuck was that? What the actual fuck, man? hands are a little too shaky for this right now. I feel like other times I actually might have died doing this. Apparently the bear hitbox is like really bad for that fight.
Inconsequential.
Okay, so he's gonna do it again? No, he's just phasing. Thank God. Okay, so now we might just die to his second phase abilities though, which are much harder to do. Oh, that one's fine. Just kidding. Stun him, kill him. So now it's kind of RNG based if you kill him in time, I think. Oh no, there it is. The floor messed me up. I didn't realize the thing was there. Fuck. I had my eyes on the prize, which was just killing him to death. Why do I have so much mana?
The fourth edict
When the fuck did that happen?
burns for your She revokes your existence. Behold the burning horizon. But inconsequential.
Alright, let's try again.
Fields of ash and
Just kidding.
chasms of flame shall restore her glory. But only salvation is written in ash. Submit, Plagueborn.
Oh, is this phase 2 actually? Hold up. Okay, so this is, he goes in, and then we go, I pulled out a little bit. So yeah, so clearly I'm just terrible at this boss, so when we did the hardcore run, everything was all about the build prep and going in and one-shotting him.
Fourth edict already burns for you.
But I would like to get really good at it and then not have to rely on the cheesy stuff. It's just cool to say that I did it. Even if it was before this fix.
For this world, fields of ash and chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Significance.
I'm not cut out for this. But actually what happened was I wanted to pause because I need to go take a piss. And then that's when I said, oh, we're just going to send it. But if I die again here, I'm going to go take a piss real quick. And then we'll just kill him easy after.
Engulfed. Foul belligerent gods, descendants of the fiend, cursed her supple flesh and mind.
I would rather
The burning horizon.
get some practice runs in here than just doing the one-shot too, honestly. Pretty fun.
Sacred fire of the mother soul.
This I don't like,
You are
that he can cast it at 0.
Significance. This is the legacy of humanity.
I don't know. Oh. Alright, we survived.
And fear the void continue, so she may be reborn. The fourth edict awaits you.
It's looking like we're taking some kind of perma damage, but I think I just want to fucking kill him instead. Let
Sequential.
me just go clear it. And then hopefully get a leech. It's gonna slam us and kill us.
Submit, Plagueborn. You have failed.
Humanity has failed. It must
Later. Let's go. Give me some good shit. Even though you're normal, drop some good shit. I don't know if you can. Huh. I know the boots can roll 35. The power awaits you. Let's get it. Do we, where do we get the... Do you not get a book anymore? Completing the Pinnacle of Flame quest. Do I just have to talk to Brianni?
I understand that.
Gotcha. Okay.
I speak.
Attributes life mana. Is that a good combination? No. Okay. Well, got it done. Can I now just upgrade these things? Is it just like a free thing baked in, or what? That's insane. That's insane. Okay. Okay, I guess so. What are these going for? Okay, I don't know. We'll check mods later. We'll end it trying to craft a weapon, I think. Because we have a lot of currency, and we can do a little gamba and just kind of chill at the end of the night. Sacred Maul. Let's check out 80. That's cool. Let's kind of boost it. What's 160 looking like? Now we cooking with oil. I like that one. About 100 exalts for one of these bad boys. And the suffix doesn't matter. Oh, shit. 20 divine for that? What the fuck? We're going to rip the exalts. Or we're going to rip the suffix anyways. So this is probably... If I really want to push, should be this one. So let's grab it. And see what we end up hitting here. We could force it with a... Oh.
I'll do you proud. I'll post it right away. Huh? Oh, it's you. It's done. I'll sort it.
ST2? A pretty high T2 roll, I think. Yeah, it is. Gonna hit it with abrasion. Oh my god. Perfect top end abrasion. Okay, so what we were doing before is something that we might not need to do now, because we literally got the thing that's worth 2 divines. So I could do this and just remove that suffix and then put on abrasion, so it's guaranteed. I just don't know if it's worth 2 divine. Especially if right after that we're gonna fuck with the suffixes. So we just spent 75. It's worth it, I think. So we just use it, right? While this item is active in your inventory, your next perfect or corrupted will remove only suffixes. And we just go this guy. Removes a random modifier. Gonna remove that suffix, and then we add... I mean, it doesn't matter. That's already that shit done. Let's see here. I just don't know if I want to stress myself out using this. Alright, prefix is fine. Low rolled on that. I think we now just... So the best way to do this, I think, is... Desecrate... This guy, this guy. And then roll for what we've got, which is Mace Slam skills. And then if we hit it, we go double good exalts. Right? Or do I exalt now? We have to hit a bunch of hits in a row here for this to actually work. Oh, and I've spent so much time on this. There's a very, very low chance that we don't hit Aftershocks and that we get... We could be offered Armor Break, Spirit Res, and Fissures. So I think I'd go and get the Echo, because again, this was a... The Echo's cheaper than
Yes?
an Omen of Light if we fuck it up. So this is just insurance.
Your order is
We're just
registered.
burning a lot of money for insurance. Fine. I don't think we're gonna need it, but I don't want to end the night on a fucking lame setup. We got it first try. And now we need to miss it. We need to not hit it when we're gonna add to... Let me think. I have a perfect exalt as well. If we're really going all out here, I could use that for the double exalts. But the idea is actually that we're just gonna use a battle and then a haste. But I'm down to use a perfect on it to see what happens. Alright, we got garbage and what I'm crit damage, whatever, but I want to battle, not the slam, and then one of these has to get onslaught on kill. So technically, if I want to do it on this weapon, we have to hit twice. We have to dodge twice. And I don't know how I'm feeling about that, so... So what is this? We have to hit a 2 in 3, and then a 1 in 3. So 66. And then what's that? 20%er that we hit this? 20% chance every time, dude. Alternatively, I just hit it with the battle, and then we just have no onslaught, and then I onslaught. Try to onslaught this one. But then we can also try to double corrupt here as well. There's a lot of options if I get an extra weapon. Okay, so it ripped onslaught, which is fine. So now we just desecrate again. This time I'm not going to use an echoes. And we need to use suffix. And it didn't hit onslaught, which is good. And we got Aftershock Chance, which is good. And now all we need to do is hit the 1 and 3. Oh my god. GG! Let's fucking go!
Oh,
Well played, boys. And we're not
all right. Your
I'm not an
order is
Alkaiser that we're gonna fucking insta-corrupt this one, but we will corrupt one of the other ones we've got. That sounds like fun. Disgusting weapon. 400 low end, 800 top end. +5. We got the onslaught, we got the slams. I think that almost puts us up to what are we at?
I'm not strong enough.
There's strength? Oh, there's strength. We gotta
Changed my mind.
I need more fucking strength. Let's take off some armor evasion. That's fine. This one. All right. Are we at a hundo? We're at 91. Oh, fuck. I forgot we took the 5% off there. I can't roll that high. You can get 5 more there and 3 more there. How do you get more aftershock chance? Fuck. It's close. That means we get to... How much would the sell for, actually? Hold up. Low end is 2 divine on this thing. Let me check... Strength stacking. Let me check how much the double corrupt is. Oh, I wasn't even getting the double corrupt. I was getting cultivation. What's the double corrupt called? This is double corrupt? Oh.
all right. Your order is registered.
And then we've already got one of these guys, right? Yes, we got 2 of them. Okay. So this is a... I mean, this is a really strong weapon. We could even be using it over this one, but the aftershock chance is better than the onslaught chance. If just one of our weapons has it, it's all good, so... We're gonna hit it with the always do something orb, and then hopefully, what, get like a extra socket, or I guess it can fuck with the mods, so maybe if the levels go up or something, could be fun. But the strength there, I mean, technically we could whittle that. I think the whittles are even more expensive than anything that we've talked about today, right? Yeah, whittle's the most expensive thing we would use, so I'm just gonna fucking click it real quick. We got a 3rd socket. And now... and now... If we really, really want to try here... Let me actually see, what would this sell for? 20 divine, hold up. What does pin it? Oh, you fucking... I don't know what pin it means, but... But maybe I fucked up. What does pin it mean? What does it mean? I'm waiting in suspense right now. Freaking out. The reason why the ones I'm seeing are like 20 div are because they have one's got attack speed on it, fractured attack speed. There's some other stuff. Hits alt and there's a pin. Oh! Oh, well, hold up. We won once. However... However, good sir, we don't really care about softcore. I see. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna give this a go. We've yet to use a double corrupt. I don't actually know the chances on this. I think it's 50-50. Maybe 1 in 4, but we're about to poof this fucking item. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I misclicked. We still got the item and we got some baby cold damage on it. Okay. Well, let me see here. Let me add a socket and click. Not bad. Not a bad item. I do say so myself. If we ever go some kind of non-slam setup, I guess maybe it'll be better. I have no clue. There's no attack speed on it. I'll put it up for some amount. I don't think anybody's gonna buy this. This doesn't make sense. When you're looking at like crafting stuff, like you just want to craft it yourself. Especially with no attack speed on it, so we'll see if anybody bites, but otherwise we're just chilling.
You may have been dreaming before.
Yeah. Anyways, insane setup for our character. I think every single time we rolling slam, we're almost guaranteed an aftershock now. Pretty fucking sweet. Same with earthquake. And in that case, we probably want to come back down here and grab these. Maybe we can do that by getting strength somewhere. But anyways, long stream. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably do Hitzuri, some temple stuff, especially if they can check the runes. We've got the 6 for this one, and then we've got 10. So we almost have 3 runs in a row. Yeah, hoping for a Zeri kill tomorrow. But anyways, thanks for stopping by, guys. As always, fun hanging out, fun just blowing shit up. All right, good luck if you guys are playing, and I'll catch you dudes later. Peace.